Hello everybody. No, stream's just starting, dude. That's the message from the last stream. And when I finished playing yesterday, I was overheating, and I'm still overheating, so I'm just having to run around in this water. Because I'm using the new UI, I don't know really what my status is. But that should do. You love the latest video, mate? Yeah, thank you. Took a bit. It didn't take as much effort as the last video, the last hour-long video. Just move this mic away a little bit, actually. I don't know why that should be. There was probably bigger chunks that I could leave in, but yeah, it was. It's been pretty well received until it got onto Reddit, and then it got a few dislikes. But that's just par for the course. I was hoping to have Toby along tonight, but he's not feeling too up for it, so it's going to be a solo venture. That's Crescino over there, and we're just heading up towards the airfield. I can't remember quite how well kitted I was, even though it was only last night I was playing. Yeah, it should be lagging. Maybe try a refresh. Yeah, still overheating, but it also said I was cooling down a minute ago as well, so I don't know. I think it'll just mean I'll get through water quicker. I'll keep my eye on that, really. Do with the PU scope. Oh, have I put Toby in the title? Oh, Toby's not here. I may have to change that. Shan't be changing it just yet. Yeah, Toby's not here. He was planned to be here. I bet Rennie's probably in the title as well, because he was on last time I streamed. Oh dear. That's some disappointed people. If you've refreshed it that many times and it's still lagging and others aren't saying it's lagging, I don't really know what to suggest really. Perhaps lower the quality. I'm terrible. I just clicked the button to go live and I didn't change the title. That's my bad. But I shall change it pretty soon. Obviously not right now. Yeah, it's a little bit late to start tonight. I've been spamming the servers for about 20 minutes trying to get in, and I didn't really want to set it going live and have to sit there waiting to get on the server. So I got on the server first and then set it going. Hi Tristan. You left Paul. You both left Paul's stream to watch mine. I was watching his while I was waiting to join a server. To be honest, he's on full. He's on full motor mouth mode tonight. There's no stopping the lad. Come here to get a bit of peace and quiet, have you? There's a lot of shit in there. On this server last night there was a car stuck on the... You see the lights there? There was a car stuck on the lights. It beached itself and there was 5 dead bodies stood around it. All stood up. We did actually try and move the vehicle but couldn't. Paying even more less to chat, attention to chat than I normally do right now, obviously. If that's possible. I only really want a PU scope here, that's all I need. There's no first-person experimental servers up. Do me. My day's been fine and dandy, thank you. How's your day been? I actually bought Terraria for £2.57 because my little girl wanted to play it. It was on sale on Steam, and I thought at £2.57 I can't really turn that down. Yeah, see, she seems to be enjoying it, but she gets a bit crazy, like she's trying to kill the mobs and just running straight at them, and she didn't get any armour or change the weapon she'd got, so I told her to slow down a little bit with it. It seems games like everything's gone full circle. I mean, I remember like platform games such as Jet Set Willy. I know it's not like that, there's way more depth to it than that, but it's just essentially a platform game that Well, no, in fact it's not fair to call it a platform game, but you get my meaning. Don't really like drinking here, but I think I have no choice. Manic Miner. I preferred, and I can't remember what they were, but they were like the first 3D games on the Spectrum. I can't even remember what they were called. Server's taking a fair old while to respond. And the thing is, there's, I don't know, 10, 15 experimental servers up at the moment, and they're getting hammered to fuck. They're all full. And they're all being spammed. So, the response on them is pretty shocking. No, 3D game as in, it wasn't a first-person shooter, it was, it had 3D blocks in it. All those games came after the Spectrum game I'm talking about, and I can't remember what it was called. Just remember forcing my dad to go into town and buy me 2 of them at about 30 quid a shot. Probably wasn't 30 quid then, actually. Come on. Finally, I feel really full in the corner, so that means that I don't need to drink anymore, basically. And hopefully I won't be overheating anymore, so my hydration shouldn't go down fast. I should have an SKS somewhere around here. the airfield. System shock, no. I can't even explain it in any detail. It was that long ago. I just know it had 3D blocks in it, and you had a character that used to have to go across the blocks somehow. And it wasn't, no, it wasn't Battletoads. You know, even if you came up with the name, I don't know if I'd remember. Yo Phil, how's it going, man? Streaming on YouTube because I don't want to stream on Twitch, basically. I'd prefer to keep it on YouTube. Got quite a few subscribers here that come along and watch, and I don't really want to have to build it all up again on Twitch, so... Late? No. We've only been going about 20 minutes. You're doing well. I don't know as I remember when Pong came out. I know we had Pong on some sort of games console. Fucking cow just made a mooing noise. That's what you need, that, isn't it? Doing well, Phil. I'm not lacking in sleep either, so that's good. And I get a lie in tomorrow morning, which is even better. Yeah, it's the new user interface, Phil. I'll show you in a bit more detail once we're out of this shit zone. Right, it's going to back out up here, and I'm going to change the description of the title because it's misleading, even though it's probably already gone out to everyone. and they're expecting Toby and Rene. Right, let me just change that tile. It won't be a second. Right, I've got yeah, this new UI. This is the reason I'm using it is because it uses instead of processing all this with the CPU, it does it with the GPU, and therefore it leaves more resources for the processor to be able to give you better frames. Because I've been finding with the new experimental, it's almost impossible for me to stream at the same time as use the old user interface, and this allows me about 10 to 15 frames extra and makes it perfectly playable. But the problem is it's a little bit buggy, and this is where you would see stuff that if there was something on the ground here, you would see it here, and the icons are really quite small. So that's the first issue I've got with it. The second one is that loading weapons is not as straightforward. Your gun's here instead of here, and once you've used your bullets, loading the gun can be quite a task, and that's the sort of thing that you really want to be doing as second nature rather than having to think about it. Oh, and the statuses in the corner, they will be functional, but at the moment there's nothing to them. They're just there for they're just a JPEG. They don't do anything at all. You have to rely completely on what you're getting here. Like I'm soaked through it saying there. Not really that helpful. But yeah, I'm going to head up to Vybor because I don't really want this combination. I've got the SKS and the Blaze with the long range, and I don't really want to run with those two because I'm playing solo. I can't tell if my animation is bugged. I could be sliding along the ground, so if I go prone like that, anyone that would see me would still see me standing up, and that's a bug when you've got two guns. But if you keep one in your backpack, so if I can get an MP5, it will sit in here. Obviously, you have to make space, and I'm sorted. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Unit. It's Hicks said it's not supposed to be for human consumption. This user interface at the moment, it is, but it's purely been mocked up by the. It's had no artwork done on it. It's just been put together as a work in progress. But because of those frames, did I just see someone there? A tree. I think. Oh no, it's a cow, look. You see that cow? He's coming this way. More than one. Fucking hell. I don't even know what I was talking about then. User interface, probably. I don't even know if there's police car spawns in this particular tune. I guess I should have a look. I came out from the airfield the other night, just down that tree line. I sat in those where those trees are over there, a bunch of 5, opened up a can of beans, and some bastard sniped me from that big bush. Scared the shit out of me, it did. Bang on 12 o'clock when he did it, just when the server restarted. But I'd hit the respawn button, so I came back as a fresh spawn. The most difficult part of getting a car going, the sedan wheels. Still rather buggy. It's not something I can really attempt to do tonight because it's a multiple person task, that one is. What I probably ought to do is free my inventory up a little bit so that I can actually take an MP5 should I find one. Right. Took the binoculars out because I've got the long range scope, so I don't need them. I won't eat them here because it will drop the SKS. Should be enough space, I think. Possibly. Yeah. Couldn't even take the scope back. Yeah, we got a car working on the first experimental build because, well, just for the sake of doing it and seeing what it was that needed doing to get it there. And to be honest, it wasn't too difficult because someone else had already attempted it. We just needed to find, I think, 2 or 3 wheels. And if you've got the new user interface, you can actually take the wheels off without any tools. And if the car's running incorrectly and skidding all over the place, you just take the wheels off and put them back on. Because we crashed it no end of times, and it knackers the wheels. You just take them off, put them back on, you're away again. We did have quite a bit of fun with it, to be honest, once we got it. Got shot at once. Rene got hit. Guy with a pistol. So he stomped out the car chasing this guy and he fucked off. That rabbit that was in the police station. Yeah, I was going to try and make some sort of comedy moment out of that. Well, I suppose it was a bit of a comedy moment, but I was going to say something about him trying to loot the police station, and he made his way off with a. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything funny. I just left it as it was. Never found one in the police station before, though. Well, fucking hell. I was just about to say, so many times I've come across people here, and there's a bloke up there. I don't know if he's seen me or not. Two people. I don't know where the one to the left went. I think they've spotted me because I don't see them. They could be in front of me. Nah, they weren't looking to make friends. I think they've stopped in the trees over there. If they haven't, they've moved on and they're up there somewhere about that level. But the guy that went to the left, I've fucking got a clue where he went. Lopatino, I think we are. Yeah, just up from Bible. Hmm. It's a bit tricky. I mean, I'm sure they must have seen me. The way they didn't make it through that, unless they just did a right. Could have just done a right, gone straight up to Northwest Airfield. I don't think it's worth me hanging around trying to find them, because it could be just chasing shadows. I'm not going to run out down there and turn left and hide. I'm going to run out across here in case they did stop in that tree line. That way they will, you know, they'll get to see me. There's a possibility they'll shoot, and then we've got it on. That's where they stopped there. Or one of them did. Suppose I could follow it up. It does mean we're going back the way we came, and the search for the MP5 has got to be put on hold for this, but you know, I think the only way they could have travelled is up here, and it makes sense because this is a path straight up to the airfield. To be honest, I think I'll go a little bit left, give them time to go into the Quonset hut and the new barracks there. Try and get ahead of them a little bit, because they've already got a bit of a lead on me. I think I've come a bit too far here. too much open running in the field for my liking, especially as we're near the northwest. Oh no, I'm good. You'd usually use one of the 2 tree lines though, not this path. I sworn I heard footsteps then. Oh, hey. Hmm. Interesting. I ought to sort Gamma out for OBS. Hey John, no worries, ma'am. Exams are far more important. I don't like these trees particularly. It's a place people camp to overwatch the tents before going in. It's a place people camp to look over the whole of the airfield. It's just not a nice place. The only reason I'm coming here is because I've seen two guys run in this direction. But there's no sign of them, so... Ah, dear. Yeah, it is really annoying to run around with two guns like this, but I really do want to keep hold of the long range. So ideally I need to get myself an MP5. I picked up a mag. Got the MP5 mag, I just need to find the gun, then I can ditch the SKS. That's really that's what I was attempting to do before I went chasing these guys, who seems to have vanished. So we'll go back to plan A. We'll go a different route though. We'll run down this side of the airfield. There's a fair chance of running into people this way. I've got the sun in my face, which isn't good. I suppose one good thing is we've got daytime until server restart at least. Hey there, Joanne. How's it going? How's it going? I wonder if that car will still be on the runway. The car I was talking about earlier. It was just up here, literally in the middle of the runway, beached on a runway light. But that was last night, so it's probably reset. Another problem with dual carrying is I can't use the range finder I've got. Have I even got one? I think I have. Yeah, I have. I can't use that effectively because it means dropping a gun on the floor, putting the rangefinder in your hands, getting the range, all that sort of shit. I don't know if more people have migrated back to the coast, if that's possible in this build, because initially it was quite, people were spread out. They were looking for car parts, spread out across the map, and it had a chance of bumping into anyone in pretty much any town. But now, last night we played, we ran around all the popular places and around the airfield. We just saw dead people. That's all we saw. So there was obviously people around, but we didn't bump into any live ones. I don't think these spawn MP5s. That's kind of why I just went past them. Might be wrong, but it's better to check. This will test the new UI going into Vybor. Usually a pretty bad town for me frames wise, well, for everyone. Let's see what we get. Rocking a nice solid 70 at the moment, but if we get that in Vybor, then confirmed new renderer. Yeah, they put some new cars in. They put a 4x4 off-road Lada and a normal saloon car. Normally when they put them in experimental, they sort of put multiple spawns in and let you have a play with them, but this time they haven't. They've made them look, difficult as a player there. I don't really want to go head on into him. Not with an SKS, he might have a better gun. Like he's got the same idea, he's fucked off as well. Can't get too tunnel too much of a tunnel vision going on here, because this is the lead out from VMC, so there could just as easily be people coming this way, or people even coming off the south of the airfield there. So I can't pay too much attention to him. But if he wants to come this way, then chances are he'll go back into town and over that way, rather than coming this way. There's a dead person here, look. And he ain't got an MP5, so I'm not going to stop and loot him. Fuck in hell. Fancy a bit, he does. This is 5 shots anyway. Shit, I can't do this. I could be standing up for him because I'm dual carrying. I could just be stood bolt upright there behind that wall. That's why he's backed off. Maybe he's only got a long range. Fuck, he's on my left. This is another person, I'm sure of it. Fucking hell. Landing by my fucking feet pretty viciously. Might be on the other side of that. Just on the corner of the barn. All the way over there. I don't think I'd hear it from there though. I think there's someone there. On that area. That's what, if that's what he's rocking, and that's all he's rocking is the Winchester, now I'm going to just run up to him. But I got the impression there's someone in this tree line. Dead bodies are standing up now on this the experimental build. I think if they've died before you've joined the server, they stand up. But I'm fairly sure I saw someone on the corner of that barn, right up there behind that tree. Just peeking around the corner of it. So one of them was shooting from there, I'm pretty sure, but whether there's another one in this tree line, I don't know. But to get round on the bloke at the barn is a pretty big flank. Yeah, there's a barrel there. I didn't think it was the right time to stop and try and open it and look in it though. Oh, you fucker. I'm not going to try and get positions on anyone. I'm just going to rejoin. I shall be right back. There's so few experimental servers, I'm not bothering hiding stuff. Oh shit, it's full already. Ah, no. This could get a little bit boring for you guys. Because I was saying earlier, it took me 20 to 30 minutes to get on the game last time. I thought I'd had time to just go and pop out, get a drink before the server repopulated, but it appears not. The mic I use is it's changed recently. It's just a headset mic. Not really that happy with it, to be honest, and I'll probably be getting a separate, you know, just a standalone mic. Because what the fuck? Yeah, because it's not great. It's not great quality. You know, you hear that buzzing then? Like a fly was actually in my ear. Yeah, that was an interesting encounter anyway there. I think, in hindsight, I should have pushed him straight away. Because he turned and went. He obviously, that should have told me that he didn't have a gun, that he wanted to fight me close up, and I had the SKS. I was just a little bit concerned. Anyone around that sort of area is likely to have something that's fully auto. Red Stripe. It was Red Stripe I opened, yes, a can of Red Stripe. It's the Red Stripe hour. It's also not quite as easy to spam the server on this interface either. But you don't get the annoying loading screen that pops up every now and again. It just does joining game instead. I think while it's doing that, on the other interface it would be putting the little loading screen up and pretending it's going to go in. I've stopped putting subscribers, which most of you are no doubt, would probably notice that I've stopped putting the raw live streams up, but I have they are still all up there. They're on a playlist, so if you look at playlists and you want to look at the full stream or you've missed any, they should be up there, but they won't come through as a video on your inbox anymore. So but yeah, so I said this is on the mic's on my headset. The headset's a Republic of Gamers, Asus ROG, Republic of Gamers. I don't remember which one. It was about 100 quid. Toby's been doing quite well recently. He's not been dying. On the interface, you just go to details, and it shows you how many are on it. But every single experimental server is full. Except for possibly the Singapore and the Australians, they might be a bit lower, but I'm not going to join there. This one I have that I'm attempted to join is the one I had the most success with previously. So we'll stick with it. I mean, in 15 minutes time the servers will get restarted anyway. Hopefully we're not going to be still here 15 minutes time clicking the reconnect button, but it is possible, just so you're aware. It is that difficult to get in at the moment. They just need to open a few more up, I think. Yeah, Toby, when he when he gets shot, he's class. You'll always know something's going to happen when Toby does his whoa fucking hell. I don't think Toby will get a YouTube channel. I don't think it interests him. It takes quite a lot of time and dedication. Not that he hasn't got that. The dedication specifically. I don't know if he's got the time. Probably not. But if you think about why the servers are playing, I mean, they're not actually playing that badly. If you think about, I'm doing this, I'm pinging this server, trying to get to it, and it's having to send the information to it. There's several hundred other people doing exactly the same. Well, I don't know about several hundred, but there's certainly quite a few people doing exactly the same. It's a wonder they're up at all. I've heard it plenty of times, Tristan. Yeah. I hear it first time round, and I hear it about 30, 40 more times when I'm doing an edit of the video. I was going to give up earlier. I had Paul's stream on another screen. He was in some exciting action somewhere. I can't remember where. Pavlovo, I think, just near the military base, and I'd been spamming the server for 20 minutes trying to get in. It was about 10:15. I thought, well, soon I'm just going to give up with this and go and watch his stream instead. But then I got in, so I thought, right, I'll set the stream going. Hurrah! Oh, decent. Not what you need. This server will restart in 5 minutes. Yay! This is where I think he was. Just here on the corner, shooting at me. Pretty sure I saw a shady looking figure around the corner of there. Should just have time to get to the police station, get an MP5 and get out safely before the next server restart. So we're in the centre. Excuse me. We're in the centre of Vybor, and I've got 42 frames, which is pretty good. Normally I'd have in the 20s at least, or at the most, should I say. Low 20s. Police card there. There's more likely to be an MP5 in here though. There she is. Right. I'll have a quick scoot, see if I can find any more mags, but I think we'll not hang around long. Seconds before the restart. Hey. 3 police cars here as well. Gonna have to get somewhere safe though. Crash site. So realistically this isn't a safe place, but I haven't got a lot of choice. And here we go again. Whenever you go there, all you get is blue and white pants. Yeah, well, MP5s have been spawning a lot more in the police stations. The mag's the difficult bit. So yeah, I was a bit lucky. Need to see these times change into 8 o'clock or something like that. That one's just changed. Let me on the server. You fucking joking me? Oh no, I'm going in. I'd like to have gone back on the same server with all them police cars and the crash site, but I think, I don't know what happened to my server, so I'll go on this one. I hope this one has restarted and I'm not just joining a server that's rebooting. Because if that's the case, I'll be sat out waiting again. I'm pretty sure it has restarted though, because the time changed to something weird. We'll see. Right, I need to change the brightness on OBS. What the fuck is he doing? I need to change the brightness on OBS for you. I'm going to get somewhere safe to do that. That really wasn't safe. hopefully this new user interface will allow me to load this MP5, because the SKS is reasonably reliable for reloading. In this interface, but the MP5 can be a bit of a pig. So let's see. Beautiful. I'm happy about that. So we can bin all the SKS. And let me sort that OBS out so it's not quite too bright. Okay, we're rocking. Let's go and have a look at VMC. I think the VMC run across the Novi and Cabanino, Starry Novi, that area. See what we see. In fact, what I will do first is go into the town, see if there's any more police cars. I think that other server had all the police cars by the look of it. I hope you haven't got a view of utter blackness now. I hope you have the game. I'm sure someone would have said something by now if all it was black. Unfortunately, my preview's not working. It keeps on crashing. So I don't have anything to check it with. one difference to the way I play to a lot of people is that they'll take a stop somewhere around here, catch their breath so that they can shoot straight. But I just find it's too much of a risk. I'd much prefer to take an out of breath shot than stop, get my breath, then run another 200 meters and be out of breath anyway. And it's not too critical with the MP5 because you can spray quite well. Obviously with the long range you have to get your breath. These fucking dead people standing up. Yeah, you could just stand still like this guy's doing here. You could just stand still, and people go, "Oh, like he's dead," and suddenly start shooting him. Problem is they're persistent through server restarts because we just had a server restart. Obviously, should really clean them up. Sure, there's reasons why they don't get cleaned up. I'm not sure, but I think they've removed the zombies from this particular build as well. I'm sure we'll find out when we get to Starry. That's the next town that will have zombies. so much more stressful doing those sort of runs and than the airfield runs than it is uh, doing it lone wolf than it is when you've got backup. And add that to about 5 times when you're playing first person, and then another couple of times when it's dark. When we came here yesterday, there was just bodies all over here, all standing up. I went into this tree bit here to do something, and there was a bloke stood just there, dead. Get the shit out of me. That's the barn over there, where Rennie and I met the guy at the end of my latest video, that barn. We ran him all the way across to Starry, Novi, somewhere. I suppose it's not that far. I know a lot of people from the Cabanino to Starry, that road there, will either use that road or use the field above it to get to Starry. I just don't like it at all. It's so open. Not so much to getting shot at, because it's difficult to shoot a side-on target that's moving, but you know exactly where they're going. Of course, this way it brings you in straight at the northern side of the town, so you can run straight across the top of Starry without having to worry about all the zombies that are spawning inside the town. Brings you straight into the tents. I'm gonna have to do a bit of looting up for food soon, I think. Got 3 tins. I'm expecting to see that you are hungry in the bottom left pretty soon. No zombies. Yeah, I thought they'd removed them. But if dead bodies are cluttering up the server, and people are spamming the shit out of the servers to try and get on them, they would be pretty bad if zombies were in, I think. Gonna have a quick swoop down to the tents and have a look, see if I think MP5 mags can spawn down there. So a lot spawning here though. The fuck is that? Is that a zombie? Well, they haven't took the zombies out. There's one up there. Alright, mate. You're all on your own, you are. Hello, G dude. Welcome. The stream is more about the game than about me, so there'll be long times of pause and pausing with no talking. But if you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, he did look a bit sad, didn't he, the old Solo Z. Right, just down here there's a medical place. Little summer camp with a medical installation. It's got 2 water pumps. I find it's a pretty solid place to go and get rehydrated. Because the other option is up in Novi by the church. And well, this water here, but I could get cholera from that. I shouldn't do because I'm healthy, but I don't think it's worth the risk when there's a water pump just down here. Some food down my neck. G it is then. Just G. Just G or G. I'm kidding. No, my name isn't Jason. Let's fuck all here, food-wise. I think we just have to eat what we've got and get hydrated on the pump, and away we go. Ooh. Oh, I've got loads of food. You don't need any help downloading Dayz. Just open Steam, pay for it, download it. You're done. Now's a good time to buy it. In fact, I think from Bohemia it's on offer. It's as cheap as it will ever be. And if you're talking about a Wares version of downloading this, it's just pointless. Because the game's in development, then you want the latest version to get all the latest stuff that there is. My god, this is taking some time. What is he doing? getting used to the new inventory system. I don't know if I wouldn't go as far as to say I like it. Because I'm a complete drag and drop merchant, I don't use the hotbar for anything, as you probably noticed, and it's a little bit difficult to use. But it's not supposed to be in use at the moment, so that's kind of understandable. But it gives way greater frames, so that's why I'm using it. And you haven't missed anything, Tristan, no. I don't know when you was last here. We got shot at near the Northwest Airfield a few times, and then the server went down. But we've run through VMC and seen a few dead bodies, all the way through Novi and Starry, and seen nobody. Oh no. Why would you put a barrel there and not have anything in it, you bastards? Right, you got something in it now. Thought that was a backpack of a player. Player! Yeah, it is too small, and it's I think the thing is with the other user interface is that you use it all the time. It's become second nature, and this one isn't. That's one of the factors. The second factor is the fact too many facts that it's being used when it's not really supposed to be used. In that it's not ready. No artwork's been done on it. The designers haven't done anything on it. It's just some devs just put it in there as a proof of concept, and then it's a working thing, but it needs some love and attention. But they are completely aware of that. And like I say, when I'm not streaming, I use the old interface. It's just when I'm streaming, the extra frames I get is phenomenal. It means I can play properly. Right, we're going to have a mooch across to Rigovo. Not really going to have a go at getting a car going, because that's just not, unless it's all there for me, shall we say. Because as I was saying earlier, it's not really something one person can do successfully. You can, but it'll take a long time. You need 3 people really searching for all the parts, and then people to cover while you get it all sorted. So rarely go to Rigovo that I don't actually know which way it is, but it's over here somewhere. Oh, there's a crash site there. The fuck is that? Not really a cash den scope. It's like a gun buried in the ground. I don't even know why I'm checking it, because this combination I've got, I don't think I can better it for what I do. Get out there. You can. It's good. It says a missing file. Just right click, go to your games in Steam, right click on it and verify the integrity. That should sort you out. Some people are fast operators, Mike. Now there's every likelihood of being players in this town. It's probably the most popular place that people come for the car spawn. fact, we'll get this side first. Talked it up so much and there's no one here. Oh, and no car. But to be honest, I think the car spawns the other side. See you next time, G. Good luck getting DayZ working. Don't give up. Don't give up on it too soon. I usually wedge a piece of cardboard in between the keys. Does the trick. Do not actually know where the car spawns here. When I found it, it was down in that ditch there, because someone had obviously come tearing down here and fucking binned it. Oh dear. Dead at the grave. Distinct lack of people. Other than dead ones. Hi Toast, how's it going? We've run all around the northwest airfield, not seen a soul. We've come through Viabor, or towards Viabor, between Viabor and Lopatino. Spotted 2 players, followed them, or tried to follow them back to the airfield and lost them. Then got shot at by a Winchester just near Viabor. Pretty intense it was. He didn't land a single shot, but it was still quite intense. The old Winchester shooting at you gets the blood pumping. What do we do after that? VMC, Cabanino, Starry, Novi, Rigovo, and now we're up. Well, you know where we are. We'll find a suitable place up here and just up the gamma in OBS for you. Not just for you, Toast, but for everyone. There's nothing really up here for us. Loot wise. In fact, there's nothing anywhere for us loot wise because we've got everything. I remember in the mod, going way back, I was playing Day 0, I was creeping through here. First person, creeping through here. Approaching that, because there was all full of loot inside there. I just came round this corner and through these trees, and I got fucking lit up. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, everyone's sub Toast. See if we get him in double figures by the end of the night. don't particularly like this approach to Zelenogorsk. I don't think I like any approach to Zelenogorsk, actually. It's such a big city. I'm half tempted to just go up here and have a look over. There's been a lot of people in here recently. I said that about the last two towns we've been to, but... Yo, Matthew, how's it going? Yes, icon. Hello, by the way. Status symbols, and they're not edited in using clever trickery. They're there. They don't do jack shit at the moment, but they're there. The new UI. It's a Lenegor zombie. Oh, you fucker. Jesus Christ! Fucking shat my pants. Fucking hell. There was an invisible zombie that did it. He stayed on the spot, but he followed me, and as I traversed backwards, he swooped me as I went went back on him. Oh, fucking hell. Something white up there. Shit, there's a fucking player. Two of them, two on the hill, two players, fuck. Fuck you. Ah, oh, fuck off. Decent shit. Oh dear. 3 of them in total. Well, maybe more. There was one on the hill shooting at me with an SKS. 2 that came around the other corner of that barn. I don't know. Because of the desync there, I may have got one. What the fuck? Oh dear. Where did I spawn? Berezina. I couldn't spawn further away. We'll take it though. At least I didn't get the MP5, eh? Or the mag. I didn't actually know you could do that. I perhaps shouldn't have done. But hey, I got an MP5. Under normal circumstances, I'd have killed 2 of those without the desync, and you know it. And I may have killed 1. You never know. So I think I deserve the MP5 for my efforts. What the fuck? The CR-75s, do you think? You can get loot runs like that. I agree. But at the moment on this experimental, with there being dead people everywhere, and they're not cleaning them up, the server's not cleaning them up, I think finding loot's probably not so difficult now. Certainly got a feeling there's someone around here though. Certainly is plenty of loot. I think only a matter of time before we find some 9mm to go with our MP5 that we bravely acquired. Stirred someone in there, I think. Not gonna hang around though. Might go full retard this character. It's a long way there already. Ooh, frame drop. Yeah, those guys at Zelenogorsk, the reason I went up that hill is I saw a small white dot on it, and as it turns out it was other dead players, and I don't know, they may have killed them, they may not. But it wasn't until I got about 50 metres away that I realised one of them was fucking moving. And then I could have shot at him then, but I looked further up the hill and saw another one. So it would have been pretty much suicidal to take him on there at that point. That's why I ran off. I think I did the right thing. It just... I don't know. Desync didn't help me at all. To be honest, I didn't expect them to push me like that aggressively. Alright, dog. Right, we've got to have a look at Upper Berezino. Or that part, Southern Berezino, I suppose. Certainly plenty of food in this town. Not much in the way of bullets though. Beanie hat go on top with the gas mask or not? What the fuck? Yeah. Nightmare on Elm Street all over, that is. I can't face the stable, to be honest. You have to stay off the coast, which is fair enough, because of all the swimmers and... But yeah, the hacking problem on stable's pretty bad. And if you stay off the coast, you never see anyone, because no one's moving off the coast. Well, I don't think that'll be happening. I don't think that'll be helping. You imagine what Cherno and Electro are like. If you go around somewhere like VMC and there's 3 or 4 dead bodies, Cherno and Electro is just going to be fucked up. Oh, go away, duck. I haven't got time for you. I'm looking for bullets. It's going to hit me. Fuck off. I don't know, even with all its glitches I love it. I've put 1,000 hours into it. There's not many games I can say that about. That's just a standalone as well. Probably about the same amount into the mod. So I need a Mosin really. Well, that fixed that. No. Said we needed a Mosin. Bugger. Where did I go there? What's that fucker? Oh, of course. What? Right, I'm gonna have to eat some of this food to make some space. Fuck, I've got to remember where I left the MP5. Right, the MP5 is there. There. Come on. Yeah, I was kind of lucky. Getting the Mosin rounds and then the Mosin in pretty much the next house. It's all about knowing which houses to check though. That MP5 even fit in there? Should do. Wow, you've played a lot of hours. I think they've always said though that the bug fixing will come later on. Bug fixing and optimization is more about content adding and sorting the game out. But yeah, I agree. There are things that you would want fixing that you would deem as being game breaking. But then the counter argument to that is that it's not a game, not supposed to be a game yet. Where the fuck did I put this MP5? Right, I said it was directly in line with this tree. There it is. Beautiful. I'll be the luckiest man in Dayz if the next place I stop or within the next 5 minutes I find 9mm rounds as well. That would be rather lucky. These are all the changes they've made to Berezino, this top half. That's quite good. Don't be that guy begging for subscribers. No one's going to subscribe if you beg. A lot of stuff does get missed though when people are. I don't know how many people vicinity search like I do. I know I say a lot of people that stream don't do it because it's a bit ugly for the viewer, always having the vicinity screen up. But I mean, Toby doesn't do it very much. He doesn't do vicinity searching too much, and I often go in houses after he's been in them and pick up stuff that is missed. Right, where to go? Down the coast, I suppose. Bit shitty, but... where am I? Oh, here I am. I've already done that. I've seen a few people on Reddit saying that problem, Billy, that they're getting really bad frames with the new experimental. I know there was a dual core issue that was causing a problem for some people, but that's if you say that your PC's decent. I doubt you're on dual core. Maybe you are. There are a few decent dual cores still left. Should really be looking for a burlap sack as well. I've got to find one in a house. No, I think vicinity searching, along with my fast scanning of stuff, I've got this mouse set pretty high sensitivity wise, and I notice it when I'm making videos. It's sometimes it's not that pleasurable a view. You see a lot. The likes of they call him Dr. Blackout, Mr. Blackout. He'll do a lot of this sort of stuff, and when he's searching, when he's talking to people, he's dead still. It all adds to the, he's not doing that just because that's how he likes playing the game. It adds to the immersion of the video. You watch my video and I'm like, where the fucking hell is he? Is he over there? Is he over there? Is he over there? But I care more about staying alive than producing stuff that's of that sort of quality, if you like. Met Mr. Blackout once in game. He was playing with Hicks, and he did a video about it actually. And I was playing with Rene and Paul, and they were in a vehicle, and they got out of the vehicle, and they were just stood there outside the vehicle, just talking away like this. And all three of us were all doing the dance all around them. And Blackout said, "You guys are a little bit twitchy, aren't you?" We were like, "Well, we want to stay alive." Going to hide in this bush for a second while I go and get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. In the last vid, how did you get those white flashes while in the barracks? I put a white flash transition in Adobe. So it was just sort of to denote me flicking from one place to another without having to put a load of content in, you know. So it was just sort of like supposedly showing me getting from position A to B. Yeah, I'd see that, Tristan. I guess I don't know. I think it puts some people off seeing such a fast mouse movement, but well, in fact, I know it does because I've had people say that they don't really like it, but I can't lower the sensitivity of the mouse. When DayZ did do that, when they changed some of the sensitivities, oh, quite a few builds back, it drove me fucking wild. I didn't know what I was doing. I couldn't get the mouse set up correctly. I'm quite happy with it as it is. I don't know what the mouse DPI is. It's a Rocat or Rocket Cone Pure gaming mouse, and it is the best mouse I've ever had. I had a Logitech G35, some nonsense. I don't know exactly what it was, and oh, this is just a world apart. I'm going to have covered a fair bit of the map tonight by the time we've done. We've done all the northwest section and down the west side of the map. Now we've started in Berezino in the northeast. And of course it depends how far we make it down this coast as to what we do next, but still searching out those 9mm bullets, you see. I'm not as lucky as you thought I was. The Mosin will do for now. It's a decent gun if you hit the target. Danger with looting these sort of areas. Well, not the danger, but the problem. A lot of people spawn around here and just loot them. So unless stuff's hidden, you're unlikely to find any 9mm rounds. I shouldn't call them bullets. Wobo was telling me off yesterday. No. Day before. Anyway, that's irrelevant. Bullets are the projectile once they've come out of the gun, and rounds are the things that are in the packet that you load into the gun. So there. That's what he told me. See you later, mate. And toast. Yeah, I should be here 40 minutes time. Oh, I see what you mean. What is it set to? It was default setting. Whatever the default setting is on it. I didn't alter it. So whatever that comes out the packet at, that's what I was using it. I just altered the settings within the game to make it the right speed that I felt was the same as the last mouse. But the difference in this mouse and the other mouse is it's just way more smooth across the pad. You know, the other one was getting a bit of an old chugger. You could feel the skates were fucked, and it just didn't feel smooth. This one is really, really smooth. The only thing is it's got some software and it monitors the clicks that you make on it, and every now and again when you get to a milestone of 10,000 clicks, it plays this fucking loud tune and shouts at you, "Congratulations! You've done 10,000 clicks!" And obviously, depending on what you're doing, one time I actually made a video about it, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. So loud. Oh, well, I didn't know that, Billy. I had Wobo tell me that. Wobo the stats man. Wobo the science man. You know, I try and get the terminology right, but I call it 2-2 or 22, and instead of, I don't know, I think there is a correct terminology for that round as well. I do get the clip and magazine correct. That's one thing I do try and get correct. I know that gets people tripping. That does, if you get that wrong. He must have done a jump when he came off there. He didn't just walk off the edge, he did a great big jump. Good lad. Mousepad's a Razer exact pad. I don't know, but it's a metal pad. I don't think we can use that, can we? No. I don't know when you were last here, Beard. We got a little bit lucky with the old drops, loot-wise. Rifles, guns, yeah. Toby was rocking on about that the other day when I think I called it a gun and it should have been a rifle. I said, well, it shoots fucking bullets. I think so. Yeah, okay. 15 minutes now, we've just been running down the coast getting stuff. Whoa! you doing in here dead, mate? How did you die in here? The cupboard get you? Fucking hell. Look at the way he's running. That is not normal. The fucking hell did he go? Probably start punching me in a minute. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That must be an addition. These little bits. Are they? I don't know. They look like they should be there now. I'm forever spilling stuff on my mouse pad, so that's out of the question, me having a cloth one. Must clean it like 2 times a day, if not more. Oh, baby! Now there you go, look. That's what vicinity searching gets for you. No one will check there. Well, I say no one, very few people check there. And you wouldn't see them, because they'll just be on the floor, buried. Hi Molo, Tubby. Two separate people. Right, let's just sort this MP5 out. It could take a minute or two, and we may find that magazine won't take these bullets correctly and won't load. I don't know if here's really a good place, to be honest. It's where people come and kill themselves. Results. Got myself some 9mm rounds. Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm quite happy about it. Dean, cheers mate. Someone's here. Hello. Hello? That was the first alive person, other than the people that killed me earlier, that I've seen. Oh no, there was that other one on the coast that was just freaking out. Yeah, I needed a 9mm because I was rather fortunate in my previous death. Well, I wasn't fortunate. You're never fortunate when you die. I died to, I will call it desync, but I got jumped by a 3-man squad and they killed me. And when I respawned, using this new UI, it gave me a chance of taking the gun back, the MP5. And of course, it didn't have any bullets in the magazine, because I'd used them all on the people that were trying to kill me. And I got rather fortunate because I found a Mosin and I found bullets pretty quickly. And there were some people suggesting in chat they were going to uninstall the game if I found 9mm bullets rather like within the next 5 minutes. Took about 10 minutes, but I got them. I'm just cleaning my mouse mat at the moment, if you're wondering what the hell's happening. And the bottom of my mouse. It's gone all funny. Right, we'll switch back to the old MP5. We've got a clip just there. You like that, didn't you? And it's full of bullets. I'm going to get a silencer and stick it on there. I wonder what had happened if someone had taken that MP5, there were bullets in it still, and I managed to take it as well. They equipped it, I equipped it, and they're in the squad and they're pointing at their mate, and I shoot it. I wonder if it'd shoot the MP5 that's at the other end and kill the other guy. That would be somewhat unfortunate. Oh my god. To be honest, all I need now is a blaze and blaze ammo. And within 45 minutes, this guy's pretty much geared as the last one. Yeah, for a coast run, this is just amazing. Well, to be fair, I didn't get the MP5. I didn't get the MP5 legit, if you like. You know, I wouldn't. I don't know. That's not something that I would particularly. It wouldn't sit too good with me to do that regularly. To take the MP5 after I died. I just happened to view contents, and the whole lot of my stuff was there, and I tried to take the backpack over with the MP5 in it, and it didn't come over. So I just double-clicked the MP5, and I got it. And then I closed the UI, the interface, the inventory down. So, yeah, it doesn't sit brilliant, but I'm certainly not going to throw it away. This is a long ass run. I've forgotten about how long this run is. I was thinking I'll be in Cherno soon, but I've got this long run down the coast to do. Hey, C Van Pipsy. As soon as everything I've been asking for has pretty much been turning up, I need some Winchester rounds now, please, game. I say the Winchester rounds first because I don't think finding the blaze will be difficult. Ugh. Yeah, finding the ammo for the blaze will be the hard part. What his story is. How did he die? It's Dean again. I remember reading about a guy that went to live on that island when it first started. There was like, I don't know, 5 houses that spawned loot, and he documented his survival on the island, like saying what stuff had been spawning. He just basically swam over there and tried to survive off the island using anything that would spawn. So he had to wait till a shovel spawned, and so he could do, or a hoe or whatever, to do his farming. Wait for the seeds, because the food wasn't spawning that well in the houses. Quite interesting, really. It kind of fucked up though, because he put it on Reddit, and then everyone started raiding his little island, trying to kill him. Tyson Fury been fighting tonight? I didn't know. Did he get owned by the Russian mush? Or did he win? Or what happened? We've made it from from Berezino to Kamishovo. Could all go wrong here. Probably should think about drinking and eating in a bit. Beat him. Wow. Fair play to him. Still after that burlap sack, Winchester rounds, and a blaze. Then we're pretty much set. set to go and lose it all in Cherno, probably. Someone's having a bonfire over here. Hi there, Riley. How's it going? It was a boring fight, was it? Well, I think that Russian dude about passed it anyway. I don't think he had anything to win from it. They burn for 10 minutes. I think. Stream is laggy. Is it laggy for anyone else? I can restart OBS if it is. Hi, Daniel. I don't know if I'm looking forward to going into Electro based on the desync we've had or seen. Could well get Sparkoed by a fresh spawn here. Stream's fine, is it? Okay. Maybe you need to refresh the browser. If you're watching on a phone, a few people have been saying that it's not working very well on mobile devices. In fact, before we get to Electra, I'm going to eat all this food. like the day is dawning. Might mean it's going to be a little bit over bright because I've got the OBS turned up for better viewing pleasure, and I don't think I'll be able to change it halfway through Electro, so because I'm just intending to run straight through the middle and see what we get. It's not something I would suggest you do, not when you've got a little bit of gear like I have. But it's been kind of lacking interaction wise, so maybe we'll find some nutters to talk to. You get the new UI, you just put -new UI in the launch parameters, so you right click on your Dayz in Steam, left click properties, and then go to launch parameters and type -new UI, NEWUI. I've actually done a video on it. It's not the last video I did, but the video before, in case you want to know all about it. Oh, player up there, look. I might just shoot him. He was aiming. Just about right now for him to do me up here. I don't think he's unconscious. I don't know where he is. I don't think it hit. Fuck knows. Deserve to get spanked by him now, though, if he's not dead, which I don't think he is. Oh, I'll go and have another quick look just to be sure, but I don't know. They seem to go sort of one way then the other. Hello. Pardon? I've not got a clue then. My first instinct was he didn't drop, but I mean his body would be there if he'd dropped. But was he a bit further over? Where did I... Whoa, fucking hell. Someone's shooting at me? The fuck is that? Are they trying to shoot a dead person down there? Hello? Was that you shooting?
Hello? Yep.
Who are you shooting at?
That floating body.
Ah, target practice, eh? what you get in electro. I was in here, and he was up there. So, I think we can safely say he fell in the ground or something. But that said, it's electro. Someone could have cut him up and eaten him by now. What? Oh dear. So many crazy people. Well, on to Cherno, I suppose. I prefer Cherno. As the sun's coming up, there's 2 dead bodies stood up. Love your bacon, mate. I hate fucking checking bodies like that. Well, I could have sworn I saw someone in there. Obviously not. I saw like a 5-second thing that Hicks put up upside down on Twitter. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it, I must admit. I think you need to sort of... Well, actually you can visualise them. Or get an idea of what it'd be like to play it. You know, for me, they kind of fucked up Berezino a little bit. I always used to like it as it was. The upper end of Berezino, the northern end's great, I like that. But I think the other end's a little bit... I don't know, I've from the mod through to the standalone, I spend a lot of time in Berezino and kind of like it. Or liked it the way it was. was one of the few changes that they've made that I didn't really... I just knocked something over on my desk. Wasn't a gunshot. One of the few changes that I don't know, I'm not too happy with. Oh, there's a car spawn around here somewhere. The 4x4 spawns just near the lighthouse up here. Oh. I can also change the OBS so it's not so bright in a minute. Just get out of the crazy zone. Yeah, I thought it might have sounded like that. So I thought I'd better explain it. We'll check these houses. We may get the blaze, you never know. Problem is, taking a blaze at the moment, and I've got the old Mosin. Blaze with no bullets is a bit... A few more 9mm for the cause. Absolutely ripped through the 9mm in this MP5, so it's wise to have. If I run out of bullets in the mag, though, I don't think... If I run out of rounds in the mag, I don't think I'll struggle to get them loaded up again and back in. Probably wind up switching to the Mosin if it comes to it. Those letters, I guess there's some sort of debug. They must mean something to the person that put them in there, but they don't mean anything to me. The favourite change from the mod to the standalone, I think, if you could just choose one thing, I think hands down you'd have to say the improvements to the map and all the enterable buildings. But going back to the mod from the standalone, I could kind of live with the unenterable buildings, but I couldn't live with the interface and the way the character moves. So I'm just going to sort out the OBS so it's not so bright. Yeah, the stream's still going. We've made it through... Well, I've made it from Berezine all the way to past Electro. We met we was a little bandity, to be honest. There was a guy on the mini sniper hill, and he was looking threatening. He wasn't doing anything, to be honest, and I shot him. Some people, opinions divided as to whether or not it killed him. I couldn't find his body, so I think he got away. But and then we met another nutter just trying to shoot a dead body. But it was reasonably quiet, to be honest. Anyway, I did say I was going to be go full retard on this character, so I don't feel too bad. Paul's still streaming. I was going to message him, but I didn't, because initially I was going to be playing with Toby tonight. And then Toby sort of said he wasn't up for it. And Paul was already streaming at that point, but the title of his stream was Lone Wolf, and I saw that Minder and Danny were playing together, and I thought if he wanted company, he would be playing with those. So I didn't bother. These are weird things, these waterproof bags. Like any containers that you put in your backpack and then put something else inside, I'm not really that interested in them. I find they're a pain in the bloody arse. What's this guy doing? Another dead dude. How did he die? Door killing. Yeah, first person experimentals, there's none of them up. Hello. Hello?
Dog! Hello, are you friendly? Where are you headed to?
Jono. But I was going to look over here, see if the vehicle's there.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get shot if I follow you, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay. It was you that did the shooting, mate. Fuck. Yeah, I can use a certain kit, but I could get ill doing that. So I'm gonna see if I can find some rags here. some rags on this body, hopefully. Oh, it's nice to be able to do that when someone shoots at you and totally fucks it up. Shame I absolutely wrecked everything he's got though. But there you go. Hope you don't mind if I have your hat, mate. Fucking everything's ruined. Except his magnum. What the fuck is going on there? Move. I've broken that thing now. No, I haven't. See you later, Lewis. I assume he's going to have used all the bullets out of his mag for his MP5. But I could do with checking. Where did I put mine? There. I've hit his body, I don't know. Hopefully he won't be able to find it. I didn't expect him to whip an MP5 out, I must admit. When he went behind that tree, I thought I could see him going for something. I thought he might have a shotgun or something like that. I just didn't see the gun on his back. Well, I suppose he didn't have it on his back, he had it in his backpack. Sneaky little bugger. Now this is where the new user interface doesn't come into its own. Whilst I'm getting phenomenal frames, for DayZ that is. Hello. I don't know what status I'm at. Let's get some more rags while we're here. So I don't know whether or not I'm going to be regenerating the blood. So I doubt I am fully hydrated, if I'm honest. I'll be dark energized maybe. But I think it may be worth just eating all this food I've got. Well, all of it. I've only got 2. Redline's a better name, I think. Mind you, that's oil, I think. I think Redline make oil. Or petrol. Or something. Something you wouldn't want to drink anyway. Right, go for the old green hiking jacket. Shall I keep the Magnum? Suppose I ought to. Pretty low on bullets now. Coastal survival. I don't know how some of these streamers do this sort of play. This coastal play. It would just drive me fucking insane. I mean, yeah, that guy did sound a bit... You can't... I mean, the thing is, it's difficult. He sounded sketchy, but maybe only because of his age. And his reaction. You know, oh, friendly, 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 friendly. And then follows me. As soon as he started following me, I was a little bit worried. And then he said, oh, you're going to shoot me. And I showed no intention of shooting him at all. And then he gets his MP5 out. Why isn't that going there? Oh, fuck. Right, you are going, mate, for a minute. Well, thank you very much for that tiny, tiny something you sent me. I appreciate it no end, no matter how tiny. Well, I suppose it depends what it is, but yeah. I think I can guess. Potato, yeah. Yeah, he is. I don't know. It would drive me pretty mad. $12 bullets. Plus what I've got in the old Mosey. Did I call it a Mosey? Oh fucking hell, it's nearly 3 o'clock. I was going to be a little bit careful and go up there and have a loot round trying to find a few more bullets, but what with it being that time, I haven't got a lot more time left on the stream, so I'll go straight through Cherno. I don't say there's anything wrong with coastal play. If that's your bag, if that's what you fancy. But just it seems like you're on the very edges of the game by doing that and that alone. I know Blink does it as well. He's a master with the old melee. But yeah, I don't know. Relying on other people's loot to get geared up, and not sort of going off the coast when there's a huge map there. But I can understand it from a perspective of wanting to meet people, or from that perspective, because you know I've streamed for 5 hours now, and it's not until we've got to the coast we've seen anything. Well, of course we had that action in Zelenogorsk, but until we get to Electro, in between Electro and Cherno, nothing really much has happened. So from an entertainment perspective, then I can kind of understand it. But I think once the flesh the game out and bring in the new content, cars, people have got to travel, increase the server pops, things should start changing. You have to enjoy the chaos. Well, that's true. I mean, when I first started doing YouTube, I used to play the mod on Lingor, and all I would do, I didn't care about anything but getting a weapon. Then I'd get a weapon and I'd go to the high pop cities, and I'd just shoot the fuck out of everybody. Never spoke to them, never did anything, just shot them all. And it wasn't until I'd done that for a month or two that I realised that things were, that there was more to the game than that. Rocking 42 frames in the centre of Cherno. Oh yeah. I just see someone, or was that just a glitch of the... what's it? Fuck knows. Wow, that was a bit loud. I don't know why I'm going close to that thing. You can't get in here now, can you? You know for sure if this was 5.8 though and you're running through Cherno like I am, there would be fucking M4 bullets whizzing past your ears, unlimited mags everywhere. At least that's a refreshing change. The fact there's no one here is a little bit unfortunate, but... check the fire station just because that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I think you're right, Toast. Can we coast then? Coast effect. Oh, there was a player. Did he see me? Is he going to shoot at me? I don't think he's seen me. Did he just go in the police station? Or I thought he went this way. No, he's in the police station. He's got a smoke grenade off. Where did he go? He's an elusive little one, this one. What the fuck? What? Off the top of the fucking fire station. What? Oh. If we don't get a local spawn, then that's it. One hell of a shot, though. Yeah, I got. There was a guy on top of the police station, and I was following the one that was down the bottom. I don't quite know what happened there, to be honest. I may have dropped around the corner and he didn't see it. I don't know. We'll have a look. They're not far away. At least I get to use my auto run feature for the first time this evening. The thing is, it's almost inbuilt in me not to be a dick, because I could have switched to the Mosin and shot the bloke, the first bloke, and had I done that, then I wouldn't have been chasing him. Ah, dear. Yeah. Balota strip. Cherno ahead. I mean, it's the other end of Cherno, so I would have thought someone had looted my body by the time I get there, but you never know. But he was incredibly lucky to hit a headshot from that distance with a shotgun on a moving target. But the thing is, there's that other guy that was running around as well, so if he shoots him and kills him, it's going to be 2 sets of loot. No time for food. We just need guns. He probably was aiming at the other guy, yeah. the fuck is that gun that's shooting? Oh, it's in the far distance, a gun I've never heard before, but I had heard they'd put some new sounds in. I think the sound guys found the volume control as well, because he's turned them all up. Hey there, Alpha. How you going? Oh, I could do without a fucking zombie.
Friendly.
Are you?
Yeah, no, we're actually friendly. Yeah, I got shot. He's trying to help me out.
Alright. Where are you? I can't even see you.
Yo, there's a guy up on this. I'm just warning you. He's friendly.
Oh my god. The melee is so bad. Get up, you fucking twat. Perhaps I should have gone first person, I don't know. But realistically, I shouldn't have won against an axe, so I suppose there's that. Right, that's fet though. That means I'm finishing. I'm done. Thank you very much for coming along tonight, guys. I shall be back next Saturday. No videos in the pipeline at the moment, but yeah, it's going to be another week before a video's out as well, but I shall catch you next time. And I'm still here because Daisy's gone fucking. Oh, there we go. I'm really going this time. Bye. Cheerio.